I've never been this far from the slums.
Yeah, the weather hasn't been...
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Oh, the weather keeps changing and being weird. Yeah, soon. It's from what I understood from Raka, you guys were at, well, not the last mechanic, but close to it.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy.
I mean, there's still time. Plus, doesn't mean like you have to stop it. You can continue trying to get to M3 even after the patch comes. It's like you have to go through the new ones. Yeah, that's a problem with couples. Generally, when you lose one, you lose both of them. Probably gonna be... Hopefully you will be able to get it done in a couple of months. That's my hope for this tier. But we'll see. Odds are we're probably gonna be raiding every day the first week at least. Hello. Yeah, I was disappointed with the Jokers yesterday, so I am dropping that. And how you doing, Joker? You guys do way too much damage. I mean,
when you arrived, they were like, "What are you doing? Come."
I mean, it's savage. It is something that requires a bit of commitment. But yeah, we're gonna be messing with Flurry today. Probably gonna go with poison.
Smoke.
Focusing mostly on poison, that is. I have no idea if it will work or not. We'll have to see. Haven't messed with Flurry. Well, it also would work. Smoke break. Yeah. Well, thanks for the luck then.
And for what?
The thing with the Savage, and that's something that you need to also take into account, is people eventually... It's one thing when it's a 1, 2, 3 month commitment. It starts getting tired when it starts becoming like a job. Like a longer commitment than that.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Yes, you are very casual, but you still have the commitment. Yeah. You decide the days? How long ago did you decide the days?
Quick, before it reaches town.
No. Gotta keep looking for people then. At least I'm good at my static. At least so far. Nobody has said that they cannot do it. So, this should be good for next
We're
year.
almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Do.
Sounds like even it's not. Speaking
Oh.
of, I must head
I
there
mean, you can
now.
always try Party Finder. It's a bit more annoying, but at least lets you play. Oh, you got a gold shrine. Okay. Regen. That's a good start. How do we get a good weapon? That is one isn't too bad. Oh, his res. And his res. Perfect.
Right.
What do you mean not good enough for it? What do you mean
Grail
not
was
good
just
enough
one
for
bit
Party
of
Finder?
you could make sure to this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to him.
I don't know what you mean by not good enough for Party Finder. I mean, the thing about calls is eventually you'll do the fight enough that you won't need calls. The part of the problem with the thing with calls is you start to rely on them subconsciously. If you just do the fight without having calls, eventually you're gonna start getting used to not having them. I mean, you just put your proc point. And then people join if they want to, or they don't if they don't want to. Easy. I mean, you can always try to play something else. This series is gonna be funny because I'm gonna be playing as caster. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, you can. It's not like there's anybody forcing you to play healer. Just grab jobs and play with them. I also don't play all jobs. I play all roles, not all jobs. You won't catch me playing Black Mage. I mean, one thing is on roulettes or something, but in Savage you won't catch me playing Black Mage. That's for sure. Well, you don't really play the others much, so you don't play them. It's normal, you just don't know how to play them. Would be weird that you'd be able to know how to play Astro without having played Astro. Wouldn't you say so? At least that's how I see it. Well then. You should. Just press button. It's just pressing buttons. At the end of the day. That's how you have to look at it. It's just pressing buttons.
Easy. Too easy.
Eh. It's still pressing buttons. You can always play something that is simpler, because there are more complicated and simpler jobs, and you have those in all roles. Now there's a couple of things of the way it works that didn't go well, and I kind of misread the note on the explosive trap. And then going with Gelcor's fully melee does not feel great. It was just gonna be Rive all over again, and I don't want to deal with it. And then but Marksman overall was never something I enjoyed, to be honest. It always feels very clunky to play Marksman. Feels like you always have to mess around with a lot of skills. It just doesn't vibe well with me. Yeah, maybe it's one of those things that, yeah, when you have enough gear and whatnot, it becomes good, but I'm not. Maybe there's a build there that I could with high-level marksman do, and it would be nice. So far, the most fun I've enjoyed with marksman is playing puncture shadow daggers. So yeah.
This way. You're here to help.
I mean,
Protect
and
Tread carefully.
I don't agree. I do think it would be nice if the skills could have at least some extra choices. Like when I was doing the Rive Paladin, the fact that I could not use Void Cleave while Void Cleave has such a focus on fire as well was kind of a bummer. Because I wanted to build build with a mace. Would be nice if there was something in the skill tree that would open up possibilities. And then there's weird things like Serpent Strike, for example. For Serpent Strike you are forced to use a spear, unless you're a Swarm Blade. If you're a Swarm Blade you can just do use whatever you want. Which is kinda... okay. Then maybe give Serpent Strike 3 a possibility to use other weapons.
No,
Hello.
dear. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold them. Well, tell you what. Let's get
Yeah.
out of here first.
Today
and
we're
then I'll
messing with
explain
Flurry, which is something I haven't messed
These
with.
dogs are hardly worth
We're probably
it.
gonna go
They'll know
more
why
towards a
your
dot
lion is
build.
after us.
So I want to mess with Force Waves, and Force Waves are bad when it comes to added damage. Like 50% added damage, so I figure maybe they will work well with dots. If they count as hits for dot application, that is. We'll have to figure that's gonna be a thing. And later on we'll probably be using Droll Sting. As per usual, we're gonna go through the campaign with just rares. I like that. Sure, builds that rely on uniques are interesting. But if they don't work at all without set unique, it's not fun. Okay, good luck with your work, and I'll see you later. And thanks. I will, and hopefully. We're gonna go Falconer, so... that one I know where to go. get my stuffs. And spear, obviously. Spear gets increased attack speed on with flurry. Anything good? No. Oh, his res. Alright. One data amulet. For mine. Anyhow, going back, yeah, I don't know. But that's also a me problem, because I get, with the jobs thing, I get bored playing the same job over and over. I think Dancer has been the one that I didn't have that much of a problem. Because it doesn't have a set rotation, so
check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I don't mind playing it. I don't particularly like jobs with specific rotations.
No.
His res. Okay, let's go and grab that chest over there. Oh great. We're getting a lot of uniques this time around. Get banned. Best years on get banned. I'll mess around with that offhand. I'll mess with it at some point. Oh, nothing particularly. Well, this does have increased lightning damage, but eh. Alright, I didn't get any silver rings. Oh, unfortunate.
It's Hera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Do 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 do. Do do.
Everything okay? What we there? You stay safe. Stay alive.
Alright, I was already thinking about the next bit. Forgot that I still have to deal with this bit. I mean, doesn't mean it doesn't have its difficulty as well. Some people just don't work with the randomness of it. I just feel bored playing rotational jobs. It's just annoying for me. Let's get guys. Oh, nice. And super ring. Now go. We're gonna go for the Shadow Cascade when we can. Hello. Oh. Probably have strength there. Not a mistake. The filter. Yeah. Something wrong there. Oh no, I know what's the problem. Didn't put it with 3. Whoop. 1 is probably good. Yeah, I might have forgotten to add. No, but I added. Oh, but for now we need the health regen. I'd like to try and add it. Gloves. Breakdown. This will be extra movement speed is always nice.
They won't forget that.
Res, health regen, all the good stuff. Helm, puncture, sure. Good. Pretty good. Here, Flurry actually feels good. Has a decent amount of range to it.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive,
Yeah.
but it's mine. Co-member wing. Burn! The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Burn! Now get me out of here.
Hey.
I'm a little bit more than which, speaking of, let's head back to...
A terror's blessing.
Have anything interesting? These aren't too bad. Chance, we don't care about crit chance. Full damage. Increase. Should probably be an upgrade. Yeah, if we upgrade it a little bit. Oh, it does not have attack speed. Forward. That. Roger. So,
Prayers be with you.
at the same time, we might not care for them. And big attack. Good armor, not too bad. Not particularly great either, but not too bad. Strength, range attack, speed, endurance, endurance threshold. Sure. Endurance threshold is really decent. That and the rest. Alright, these boots. Oh, they got dexterity, so not too bad.
Right. He's back. He's been quite...
You're back.
Now we're in.
Lena, I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
You just need Epoch's power.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here?
Minions shifting into walls. Check that jade ring.
And who are you?
It's here. Let's go. Keep on moving. Keep more. This early part. End up wasting too much time fighting things that don't give me that
Terra,
much
watch over you.
experience.
Gods.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Minimus, run your stupid one.
Farewell.
That was close.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yeah. Particularly great. Attack speed, but we do get the ignite chance. Damage over time thing. Don't be too bad. But yeah, going back to the Savage conversation, that's the beauty of this kind of game. Don't need anyone. You can just play it by yourself however you want. And there's nobody to bug you. No commitments, no anything. Just do your own thing. And you can still play with people if you so want.
What brings you here? Etera's grace be with you.
That was close.
Get our haste chance. Hello. And that's acceptable.
Easy. Too easy.
Only a little longer.
Give me some decent loots. He decided not to. Okay. Waves. Now I need to check how that actually.
I see.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You now I that it we've every the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
Res. That is pretty amazing.
Yes.
Nothing particularly great. That's well. We should consider this as well. At least I don't have
Yes.
gold.
Follow your feet.
Please a pretty dewy. question of seeing if it works well at applying dots. It might not get the. Now that I think about it, might not get increased damage from the other things. Why not get increased? What's it called? Increased damage. The more damage multipliers from Flurry. That might not be worth it. So. Some testing will be in order. Exactly, too little damage to check. Night damage 48. I'll have to hit something with the spear hit, the flurry proper, and then the waves to see. Even then, we only have 20% increased damage, so currently. Yeah, now I think about it, might not work. But I was thinking initially, instead of using force waves to stack more dot, maybe that won't work.
Easy. Too easy.
Still, not a. It's a nice supplement to have, I suppose. Damage. Still pre-damage. Makes it have a massive range. More levels until we get Cascade. Need to find a half-decent weapon. That's all we need. With some chance of dots. Still the thing that says added damage applies at 60% and strike has a 40% reduced chance to apply ailments on hit. I don't know how this is calculated. By that logic, I shouldn't be applying ailments at all. I'm guessing it's 40% of whatever we have here. So 60%. I don't know. Something we'll have to see.
Please stop him.
What? Go on.
Didn't you promise me a reward? I mean, my avarice.
Gods be with you.
I quite like avarice.
Yes.
Well. What's it? He's getting necrotic damage. Sorry. Get ready, buddy. But most you have attacks.
Yes?
Actually, you can just.
Follow your feet.
Doo-doo.
Stay safe.
I haven't messed with Ballista either. Damage, physical damage, attack speed, stun chance. That could be something nice. Oh, power.
Frozen steel! Frozen steel! Shiver! Vengeful ride! Frozen steel! Vengeful vengeance is
Hey,
eternal!
night chances. It's not hitting. It wasn't, I was just blind. I don't know why I'm having so many bleeds. I don't really have. I think it does have the highest chance out of the bunch. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky to build around. We'll have plenty of bleed chance from our flurry. We can also go with puncture to get the bleed chance from it. I kind of don't want to be switching around between two skills. Annoying. Maybe if the puncture buff was longer, lasted longer, I would consider it. Especially if we want to maintain adrenaline rush as well. We want to keep spamming flurry. Gonna BRB on the webcam. Do 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 do. God, nearly clicked that by mistake. Yeah. I think you'll want like a weapon with increased
Where are
attack
you going?
speed and increased melee damage or something like that. Those are very similar to the ones I have.
That was close.
You can try and reroll the second stat, see if you could get melee leech. Melee leech would be nice. Yeah, I really need to get some increased damage of some sort. Either increase melee, increase dot damage, both. Melee coverage is actually pretty good. Those things were being a bit annoying. Okay. Oh, Lizzie. Hello, Lizzie. Oh, I forgot to review idols. There's probably something nice in idols for this kind of build. We'll have to check it later. Okay, now we got that, so there we go. The waves are pretty nice for kind of things. I think we'll need more range on them though. The range is good enough.
That was close.
Especially considering this is a melee hit. Yeah. I think it has good coverage. That was from Salute. It's from an anime. Fire damage, cold, blind, nope. Nope, not gonna fight that.
Eterra's grace be with
No
you.
point.
Take care of yourself.
Only has increased melee. Goodbye. Yeah, got him. Oh, that isn't too bad. Is at least. And mana, because we really need mana.
Gods, Intera watch over you.
No, I guess we're not gonna get 15. Do do do. Ignite. No.
Hello,
Hello, Kristen. How you
it's
doing?
me.
Stay back.
Eh. Do we have any removals? Ooh.
Stay back.
There was a day. So you're done for the day, nice. I don't know, we're just starting. Well, it's certainly gonna be better than the disappointment that was, gel course. Pretty sure. Yeah. I was pretty sad. I can throw these. Ah, stop teleporting around, man. Was indeed a
What
sad
a
FPA
shame.
yesterday.
Poor man. But it's done is done.
That could be good. I'll check the shop, see if there's anything nice there. That's what happens when you don't pay attention and read the notes well. Here, there. Oh, we can't use it yet. 16. Whoop. Yeah, don't care. Care. Better. Better well. Way. It's what
Take care.
health, so we'll keep it for now. Do 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 do. If this one works well, we'll probably go try to get it to empowered.
You've
Actually, I'm
looked
playing in
like
single player, so odds are I'll
if I
keep it solo
then
self-found
close
until
your
then.
eyes and focus on the potential you
Eh,
wish
maybe
to
I shouldn't, so I could
as
actually
I
get some
guide
stuff on
the
my stash.
shades to you.
Anyhow, Falconer.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality,
Don't
is to
check
have
something.
any hope.
In terms of progression, if I want to keep shift, yeah, I kind of need to, because we have a plan. Because we do have a skill plan. Acid flask and explosive trap. The explosive trap is just here to proc more acid flasks. I'm gonna be using the poison pools and whatnot, the spread, and getting efficacious toxin. So free damage pretty much, and utility with slow and frailty. The explosive trap is just another way to proc it with these nodes. It's not gonna be for the damage itself. And we'll have Falcon with dot damage added onto it as well. So going for that node, so it gets all our ailment chances. And hopefully it's gonna work well. No, ad break, I forgot to warn, sorry. My only question is the force waves, because I went to grab them. But at some point we might want to spec out of them. It mostly ends up being if these things that increase flurry damage also affect force waves or not. I'm assuming it doesn't, but we'll see. Early game it's gonna be good anyway.
Why? Thank you.
As you don't have that many more multipliers either way.
Stay safe.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Shop. There.
Greetings. Do not dwell on May a tear a smile upon you. Farewell.
Yeah, the good thing about playing single player, your movement skills actually work in town. Oh right, it's a Falcon. Oh, the Falcon. 3 damage. Yeah, I would not be surprised if there were some server issues. Well, I'm gonna play online because I want to raise the ladder. So, can't really do that in single player. Yeah. That's why I feel like you block Twitch admin to permanent save switch in Brave browser and see how that goes. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, niche. And yellow. Well, I don't know, I just don't get ads because apparently geese don't get ads. Move to Portugal. And you won't have any problems. I suppose. Do do do. Oh. I haven't reached 16, so I can craft that spear.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality.
Yes, become geese. So you walk the geese before you walk the dog. Gotcha. Do I have a good walk? Oh, hopefully you won't. Doesn't seem like it's gonna rain here, at least. I'm pretty far away. Oh, hello. Increased damage over time is nice. Yes. Here rain mostly in the morning, but considering how hot it is outside, I'm expecting more rain to come later on. Stormy weather, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can craft this spear into something nice. Melee damage. Oh, we don't have blade chance, really? Oh. I did get blade chance. So did he? Well, that's going all. Where's damage over time? Is oh, that went well. Now we have a weapon that's gonna last us for a while. Back on the webcam. Point flurry. Full damage. I'm really going to find melee leech on a weapon. Oh, on the gloves. Not a bad chalice.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, now something alright. This yeah. Yeah. Not great. Even health and necrotic damage. Yeah, well, good fire luck. Tournament again and fire damage, yeah. Goodbye and What's with the increased mana? Is it too much to ask for, like, dexterity? No, okay. Crap. Come on, give me leech. Oh. Nice. Oh, these are gonna last us a while.
Greetings. Farewell.
5 res. Good. Void is kind of low. A bit more. 20 or something, just so you're not taking increased damage. It's reduced by 40%. Gonna take a lot of to 100.
Who are you? Go on.
Gonna have to test it. Spicy? Yeah, look, Amy. What's up? Done it work for the day? Now you get your what do you call it? Your Carnival vacations. Do. Yeah, that sounds good. Day off. Forest run.
They won't forget that one.
We'll deal with that in a bit. There. Huh. How should he go about this, though? Should he deal with the falcon?
Farewell.
Expecting the falcon last doesn't make much sense. I could spec out of shift though. And get explosive trap and acid flask. Maybe I should have kept acid flask here. Let's try it like that. And here we want to close your trap. Seven, yeah, we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need level 8. Yeah, that's doable. Because Falcon Strikes is not only feels great to use when you get the instant. That's like there. Gonna take a while.
Yes.
Still manually use acid flask for a little bit. Oh, talking about an armor. Oh, movements. I'll hopefully get Dex. Vitality is fine as well. I'll take Vitality. Oops. We could also have gone with the Falcon and have it get our part of our poison and bleed chance, but meh. The main thing we want from it is a way to scale our damage later on with the Falcon marks, so. You can delay it. I'll probably spec into shift afterwards, so we can get, and we focus on getting the acid flask on departure. Kind of annoying that we need 3 points into the mana return thing to even get close to the acid flask nodes. Power 3 Nemesis is... Okay. There we go, then we've got those. And we'll review them. I empowered it for a reason, I cannot remember exactly why though. Needed to close the blinders a little bit. It's getting too much light onto the monitor. That's good. It's gonna take a while until we get to that. Because you want that pre-application. Alright, you can also go for the Blade Answer Tree and get the Crimson Shroud from there. That's a possibility.
That was close.
And there we go. 2 passive points. Very nice. Crimson Shroud chance. If we do end up going for the Blade Dancer node, we'll probably drop that. Because then I think the Blade Dancer one has a higher chance. That seems to be working just fine so far. But it is early game. Dots tend to be pretty strong early game. Wow. I hate when that happens. When I click by mistake and then go into the area. Yeah. I walked away to just give a small step in and get murdered by it. Smart. WASD movement is gonna be nice because for that. That won't happen anymore.
It wants
Gonna be nice. Bow hit. Sadness. Hello. Pretty nice.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, now we need. Almost there. 2 more points. Pretty nice that it's just hitting the hit. It's gonna be nice when you get some acid flask automation with the explosive trap. Nice. Dude. Will break. That has 2 equal stats. Oh, worth breaking. Just so we get more epic shards. Hell, we're getting a lot of sentences. That's a third or some, or fourth already. Okay, let's see how much we can actually stack poisons and such. I think it actually might end up working pretty well. I should have grabbed that white ring, silver ring. Oh well. What is done is done. Oh, we got a shadow string.
Or at least it used to be.
Not a
Doubt
common
anything
drop.
valuable is left.
At least I don't have many of them.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Should probably keep it. Two. 50% seems to be good enough. That free poison chance is also going to be pretty useful. Oh, two things.
You come to make me whole.
So you actually are starting to get a decent chance of getting the crimson sacks. It makes me happy. Crimson Shroud. Dude. No, I just need to remember to... The mana regen is not amazing, but it is a silver ring. Endurance threshold, sure. Not too bad. It's better than what we had for sure.
That was close.
Especially because he's also getting increased damage from movement. Yeah, let's see if this ends up working. But it's looking good.
They won't forget that one.
Crimson Shroud procs are also helping up a bit. A bit of a problem. It's fine though. Now we'll teleport to the... I'll call it... Here. They can deliver the quest, get 2 idle slots, and then go back to the Lotus. They don't have to walk back all that much.
May I tear a smile
Yes,
upon
they
you?
wanted to be called Rat
Farewell.
City.
Greetings.
Long live Rat
Do
City.
not dwell on the regrets.
Yes?
Oh, that, right. Well, that's a busted item. Just look. Like, increased fire damage with that flat fire is just funny. Wow. It's also pretty busted. Yeah, we don't want to get something like that where we will be just one-shotting whatever touches us. Guess we might want... probably not, now that I think about it. But the shards could be useful. You have melee. Okay. Yeah, armor shred. Okay, fine. Not that we particularly care for it, but not bad. Hello, Dawn. How you doing? Sorry.
Follow your feet.
Yeah, we said bye-bye to that marksman. I was not happy with it. Six. Full damage. Yeah, let's have health. Good. Oh, when I say bye-bye, it's like, it's there. I'm not gonna care for it. This is that. Oh, we can try our luck. Happens. Not particularly great. Oh, right, this one would be good. Probably love the health. We could reroll that. At least that stat is useful. Yeah, sure. Just going over our gear, see what we can do a bit better. Helm we need to replace. Yeah, but then it becomes a throw build. I wanted to play a melee marksman. That was the fun bit of it, was playing a melee marksman. Not a throw marksman. You know? That's my problem with it. If I want to play throw, I'll just play Falconer. Because it has more fun things to use. I haven't done a proper shuriken build. I'm pretty sure you can do a decent Falconer build, shuriken build on Falconer.
Finally, after so long. Is that you?
Because Falconer is actually really good for the skills that have lower, that are lacking damage. They work really well on Falconer. Because Falconer can get him more damage quite easily. Especially when it's skills like Acid Flask or Shuriken, where you can lower their mana cost to nothing. Those work really well on Falconer. Because then you can abuse Falcon marks to buff up its damage. Does it make them the best builds on Falconer? No. Because Falconer, if you go into Falconer is just busted. You can stack so many different multipliers on it. But if you want to have fun, pretty good class. Finally, some Acid Flask automation. Now let's see how fast we can get rid of this dude.
Hydra is dead. Orbis is
You have to build it in a very specific way. I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't done fully acid flask. You'd probably have to go something like acid flask, explosive trap, proccing acid flask, for a good poison acid flask build. Because then you'd be able to go into the pools and still spam it.
Again, become one.
Like with this. Generally it is. I mean, it is just a question of, if you delete things instantly, it's better than touching them and waiting a second for them to die. So, doing that way, even if imagine you do the exact same damage with poison as you do with a big hit, they will still take a second to die.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels,
right?
and show
That's the problem
Epoch
with damage over time.
will be up to you.
Yes, exactly. That's the problem with dots. The only way to fix it, so to speak, is that's why it works. Dots work better on tanky builds.
Yes. I see.
Yes.
And if you're doing Falconer, if you go like Falcon and dive bomb and whatnot, you just one-shot screens and move on with your 1k HP. But it's fine because everything's dead. They don't die. Because everything's dead already.
Be well.
Particularly great. But yeah, that's why hit builds tend to be favored over dots. The exception is probably Torment Warlock. But that's why but that's also because Torment Warlock has a lot of ways to stay safe while you wait for things to die. Profane Veil, for example. Dot builds do have another advantage though, is if you get a bit of leech and leech out of their damage, they can provide you a lot of health regen even if you're not attacking. That's why I feel like they work better on tankier builds. You can get a lot of sustain out of them.
Easy. Too easy.
Those guys are just annoying to kill. So we just ignore them and move on with our life.
That was.
Oh yes. You don't have to tell me that.
Easy. Too easy.
You don't have to tell me that you can get pretty tanky on road. My Falconer could almost face tank Abera. So yeah, that sounds pretty tanky to me. But when you're building, like if you go check the builds on Falconer that do like good damage. They are not. Generally, they are kind of glass cannons. Dive bomb builds and stuff like that. They tend to be a bit on the lighter side. They focus more on the everything just dies, so I don't take damage. They focus on that kind of mitigation. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I take no damage if everything's dead, right? But yeah, and Falconer specifically, if you're using a shield, it's very easy to get to 100%. Well, very easy. It's possible to get to 100% glancing blow without relying on dusk shrouds. Because you can convert block chance into glancing blow chance. And if you get an iron glass with, I think it was a T7 block chance, it is about what? 50% or something, or close to it. Chance to block, which gets converted into glancing blow. If you want, of course. We get a bit of flat damage from Dex, but that's not what it's nice to have, I suppose. Don't really care too much about it. It's not because I'm still not sure if we're gonna... I mean, we're probably gonna be using a spear. We get bleed chance and we get increased attack speed on Flurry. I didn't even think about channel Flurry. I don't think I will have enough skill points though. Well, okay, let's go for that. Get passive. Yeah, the bonus for spear is not that amazing. If you're not doing hit. Guess you can get 5 points in there. The extra dexterity. And that's what we want. Increase 30% increased attack speed with Flurry. And bleed chance. And more damage. All good stuff. And I'm still not sure if we're gonna go with the Droll Sting. We might, or if we want to get an exalted spear, because there are some pretty decent bases. Okay, now our acid flask up time is gonna be better. Yeah, step on the ground because of playing single player, and the items stay. We don't care about them. Go.
Yes?
You're actually getting the acid flasks dropping. Get all that increased damage out of it.
That was close.
You get poison chance, you get increased damage taken by enemies. You get poison stacks as well from acid flask. Only have one poison pool. So just throwing the flasks somewhere else. Ah, with the previous flurry. Okay. Yeah, these would be nice to get as well, but we can't really afford it. Oh. Is it this more damage? This more damage as well. We want like that's why I kind of was thinking maybe you'd want a plus 4th flurry, 7th flurry node affix. At least a plus 2 we'll want for sure. That's easy to get. Actually surprised at how much damage this is doing. Wasn't expecting it to do so much this early. There they are. Yeah, we're gonna spec into shift after. That's gonna be the play. Go on to shift, so we can drop more acid flasks, meaning more poison pools. Will be good. Also thought about Cinder Strike. The problem with going Cinder Strike is you can convert poison into ignite chance with Cinder Strike. The problem is the Falcon does not get as interactions with Cinders with ignite for some reason. Kinda sad. As with poison and bleed, but not the ignite. I mean, I kinda get it. Thematically, it makes sense. Like, his clawing stuff, it makes sense that it makes them bleed and it poisons them. It doesn't make much sense to set things on fire. I get it. But when you have, like, the fire penetration with the staff, when you have Cinder Strike, working with ignite, would be nice. But I get why they didn't do it. Thematically, it doesn't make sense. Wish they would have more things to swap ignite into poison then. For rogue. Attack speed, and now we go for adrenaline rush. Could be good.
That was close.
I mean, they are planning on changes to arena and giving you more stuff, so maybe you'll be able to like pick your speed, so to speak, or at least like for me a button that would let you spawn the next wave would be nice. For me, the main problem with Arena is the mobs spawning all around you instead of spawning in one side. They also had different types of Arena. Like, I would rather they spawn somewhere in front and then they just come to you all from the same direction instead of consistently surrounding you. But I guess it would make arenas way easier if it was like that. Yeah, that seems to be really good.
May Terra smile upon you.
I'm gonna have an ad in a couple of seconds, so you know. Oh, we're getting really lucky with this one. Full tier 3 and still has a bit of forging potential. There should be a 30-second ad sometime soon. I'm just gonna something here while we wait. Items, yeah, that'd be great. Great. I mean, I don't really get ads either, but I do warn people about it. How long do they last? 3 seconds. First 30 stacks. And they could have. There we go. Yeah, break. Not too sure. I think we'll go for the poison chance in pool. If need be, we can still throw it ourselves. But yeah, I also don't get ads in Twitch for some reason. Not even ad block. I'm guessing the targeted ads for my country just don't on Twitch don't exist. I do get on occasion, very rarely. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as playing itself at the end of the day.
That was close.
But I don't have Twitch Turbo and I don't get them. Tends to bleed on. Yeah. if I go and do shurikens next time, I'm pretty sure I'll go with bleed chance. With that. My problem is not even the ads themselves. It's how frequent they are, and sometimes how long they last. And the way they're shown. It's like, for example, if it was just like Twitch has some ads like that are just banners, so they show up in a corner or something, that would be fine. This is not disruptive. Same thing on websites. I generally don't mind ads. It's only when they become like, for example, the banner ads on websites just annoying. If they are on the sides, it's one thing, but when they are like on top and while you're scrolling, it's just annoying. I don't mind the idea of ads by itself. I just don't like how it's done.
They won't.
You're getting them straight to your face, so to speak. Let's try and... Oh, I can't read all that. Oh, it's a D4. Yeah, that's especially bad. Just to get a click, because you get the websites get more revenue if you actually click the ad. Gonna be honest, that's just dumb on the ad buyer's part, I would say. At least how I see it. And again, the ad business is just weird. There's way too much money circulating around it for no real reason. It's looking really nice, our damage. Oh wait, I have the shrine. Whoops, never mind. Shrine damage is no joke.
Ha! They won't forget.
Then we'll start to be able to put points in there. There's also another thing, like, for Twitch. This is something that I find very dumb. The max ad you can do is 3 minutes. That's the maximum. And Twitch requires you to run a 3-minute every hour if you want to keep a 50% split on your ad gain. Now, I would rather they would give us like a 5-minute ad break, or even a 6-minute every 2 hours. But you cannot really do that. Because, yeah, okay, every 2 hours you get a 6-minute break. Yeah, nice. Bathroom break, go to eat something, yada yada. Would be perfect. 3 minutes is not enough. Then some people could watch the ads, other people could go and about their life without losing much. That was lucky that we didn't get killed there. Very lucky. Yeah, that little 0 lightning resist on a 35 area. Spicy. Yeah. But yeah, I would rather have that instead of 3-minute ads. Just, for example, 3 minutes is just enough. If I don't go to the bathroom in the meanwhile, to go down and get myself a coffee. Takes me about 3 minutes. If I go to the bathroom, it takes a bit longer. So even we that are streaming cannot make use of the ad break, which is kind of dumb. I mean, I know why they do it. It's to make sure they get some actual eyeballs on the ads, right? But, yeah, 1% necrotic res. That's not gonna be spicy at all. No Tears of the Forest. Nah, not too bad.
That was close.
But yeah, it's funny because I have seen so many Disney Plus ads. I still have no intention of ever getting into Disney Plus. It's like, okay. Not for me seeing them more often that's gonna change my mind. I'm just gonna get more and more annoyed at it. really need a bit of resist.
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give us
There more help. More health would also help. Oh, Brigadine. Oh, I can actually use that. Wow. That's stupidly unlucky. I need to get myself a new hat. A new helm.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
Okay, there. And yeah, we get it.
You washed up since I'll only slow you down. Please, go on
Bit of
without me.
health. Right, is it gonna be useful? There's nothing particularly great about this. I'll at least get vitality. Heal HP and resist. Go hit, go attack. Nice, but not for me. Oh. I can grab that.
Easy. Too easy.
Now we're getting poisoned. Three more levels. Give me that free passive point. Thank you very much. Although, anyhow, Dawan, what are you messing with now? In terms of builds? If you are playing Ellie. The most fun I've had on Marksman was playing with Puncture and Shadow Daggers. Marksman is not my thing. I'm looking forward to the Earthseeker though. Maybe that I will like that skill. Best for this guy. But he does a tad bit too much damage. Why not? Some endurance. Now we have adrenaline rush. That should be interesting.
They won't forget that one.
Doing more passes.
Hey now, I've seen how.
Might even end up dropping the attacks and get more increased dot damage. I'm never sure how much speed you'd want. But sometimes it feels like it doesn't do that much of a difference. I don't know how to explain it. Like as if you're getting diminishing returns, so to speak. Well, resist isn't bad.
Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Yeah. Strike area. That's unfortunate. I'm just liking fire. There we go. Now our flurry is gonna be quite speedy.
Three. No. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Oh. Let's review my baseline filter.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, that acid flask auto throw is actually doing some work.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Complete on hit, increase damage while holding a dagger. Res. I should hop onto the blade answer tree. Now that we have this, but now we start getting our dexterity and stuff based on dexterity. But increased damage and move speed would be nice. Decisions. Oh, we're gonna go there. With the increased armor and dexterity is nice. Wow, everything for Shuriken.
Storms rage!
I'm sacking a lot of bleed. I'm poisoned already.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Looking really nice. To review our gear again, we're gonna try and forge these into something nice.
Can I help you?
Unless you get something nice here on the store. Keep. Not particularly great, not particularly great. Yeah, no. Glaive. Yeah, I need to look at the attack speed on them. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this stuff.
Stay safe, Trevor.
Good stuff there. Oh, the field ones. Maybe dexterity would be better. Either way, first things first, we need to. Which we don't have. Well then. Maybe you can just do this. And oh, we did get a hybrid health. Now give me that shard. Nice. Hybrid health shard. That's not bad. But he had it here. Nice. Bit of health. Bit of health is good. Here, oh, this was one. 20. Only 28 forging potential. Yeah, that's water. Sadness. I need to buy some more runes. Ew, this could be good. I say that and then we get screwed over.
Can I help you?
This one is actually pretty decent. Doing damage. Doing attack speed. Don't particularly care about it. Still be good. Shore up our fire res.
Can I help you?
We'll save it for when we reach
Can I help you?
Alarm or whatever it is.
Stay safe, traveler.
That area. Away, poison on hit, nah. We're not using bow. Else it would be okay. So elemental resist. Yeah. I mean, at least that one is useful. But we do have damage over time. So damage over time. Oh, we don't have damage over time shrine cards. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on, give me the damage over time shards. One. Was quite a bit of damage there.
Can I help
Oof. Sometimes crafting just wants to screw us over. That's it.
you? Stay safe, traveler.
Let's get this, get that passive point and those 2 idle slots. I could. Wait, until 10, that would mean. But we'll still. Me trying to decide if I want to go this route. No, we'll keep it with this for now. Don't really need a cooldown reduction for it. What you want is the acid class drops. Those fellas. Dude. That's a good one. We're gonna go with removals here. Now, hopefully we get These are looking much better, at the very least.
Yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Is that? No. Ring. We do not have that much of it.
Greetings.
More points. Zip. Get that. Here we go for proud chance. Oh, yellow. Completely forgot about this. Hello? That's unfortunate. And how was you guys' day? Hmm? That's good to hear. Actually going through this very chill. Yeah, I think this one will work out.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, frailty chance. Although we're not gonna be using that. That nemesis is nowhere near close to us. Let's take that gold ring. Oh, sure you can. That's nice. Totally nice for the decks. I do love the fire shred when you don't care about it. Oh, hello. Maybe we'll keep the bit. What's important is the move speed. That here. So 2 hours and a half. We're gonna reach Borea about 3 hours in. Sounds good.
Quickly.
Sounds more or less in schedule. Ah, there we go.
The Emperor go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Oh, bees. Alright, I should also upgrade my relic. Now that I think about it. Haven't upgraded that in a while.
That was close.
That,
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought.
Not a single good thing there. Maybe I should have picked up the hat which had the Cinder Strike things. Chapter. They've been useful.
That was close.
Oh, it does have a lot of. And add something there, see if you get lucky. The forging potential.
Easy.
Mini stutter steps apparently are still present in the single player mode. Rival. Do. 20% chance seems to be.
And here I was.
Hmm. 50% chance is fine. Start going for the frailty then. Crowd. I mean, it is a little bit of health. Might as well get 3 points. And it's also 6% increased damage. I don't know, we'll decide later if you want to keep that or if you want to point somewhere else. For now, it's gonna be full, I suppose. Frailty on hit, that would be nice. Oh, at least we'll break it. Enough shatters. Really, another phoenix? We got 3 phoenix shrines on this map. Thank God they're gonna nerf this effect a bit. It looks nice, but it just takes too much vision away. Those. We can try. Odds are we're not gonna be able to get anything nice out of it, but we can try. We can just do this. Shatter. That's it. That gets low. Nothing else really interesting. Oh, let's move on. Should have done a removal. I think about it. To get the movement speed shards, all of them. Eventually we'll want some Heobarian boots anyway, so... A bit of necrotic res would be nice. But we need the gloves. Not getting lucky with those.
They won't forget.
Easy. Too easy.
Perfect. Now we can start working on getting Shadow Cascade back. Okay. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Wow. Amazing. Thanks, game.
That was close.
Going through it.
Them to be.
Wrong way. Keep doing this. Now we get our falcon helping us a little bit with the healing.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah.
You should have seen that.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how. Enough! No more games! You. Why are you here?
Yeah, just enough. Keep this going. Pretty decent
Now's our
damage.
chance. Use Herot's lance.
So now this ain't a priority. There. Need be then later rechange it.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I
Let
best
me
be careful.
get this and we do have some decent resists going. This is gonna help with this area and the next. Then we can drop. We can go back to Silver Ring when we reach Majoke. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep with it. Because of Tatima. It will depend if you get the Oboria one. Oboria boots. Just Neo. Let's go the other way. Can get Coral all together. Kind of annoying that they keep moving because of the poison. Ooh, 9% health. That's nice. Kind of annoying that everything is with bow hit. On bow hit. After that intermission, we can resume our zooming. And then you get an early zoom. Of course you do. Why wouldn't we? And a bleeding heart. 7%. Getting pretty lucky with those. Nothing particularly great, so... Look at that 9%. So I think I have a 5% there that now have on it. Oh, it does have 10%. And that's gonna be on hold. The ward on shift is nothing that we particularly care about. 27 ward is nothing. Maybe if you had something that would let you get more ward or something like that, maybe. Way more health. That. Yeah, cut that. I think you have any shards for every health. And odds are we're gonna replace that. Gonna have an add in a little bit. If you got the percent health shards. Yeah, right. Health. Our ad should be going on soon. Oh. Get about the on melee hit. You want frailty on hit, not on melee hit. Right, you can probably upgrade our weapon as well. Oh, forgot to warn about the ads, sorry. Dude. It already lasted quite a while.
Submit. You are no longer
Yeah.
worthy. Begone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
A war between the gods?
Yeah.
This is big.
Put your weapon here and did
Big.
here. Come. We have much to discuss.
As we are already stacking it quite a bit, so more boss damage.
We don't have much but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing monitors is what we must do, then we must be ready.
Oh. Alright, just for minion. Never mind. But that also gave us a chance of it. Oh, hello. It's a really nice item. Really nice. Not that we care about the S class level, but it's actually pretty good. I mean, yeah. Cap resist. Yeah, let's just keep it. Keep them capped. Hello, Tico.
I see.
And there was one.
Yes. I see.
Yes. Farewell.
Na, 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 na. There we go. Yes, and the tailwind is gonna be useful. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish up Falconer before we start going into Blade Dancer 3.
Gods. Terra watch over you. Yeah, I think it's working quite nicely. It's gonna be more interesting when we get the Falcon joining the party as well. Get all the markings and also getting in some poison and bleed. My beasts will eat well.
Low HP, not too bad. Think you won't be able to use it for a little bit. No, apparently I forgot to talk with the dudes.
forget. Gods.
Let's go unlock the arena. Damage, strength damage. Oh, increase health and health. That's nice. At least a shard. Dog. Okay, so now we need to go through the ice caverns and get so we can be done with Euboria. And I think when we're done with Euboria, before we continue, I'll go take a quick bio break, get myself maybe a bit more coffee. See you in a bit. Maybe you could actually put Falcon throwing a couple of acid flasks here and there. So
Easy. Too easy.
I don't think we'll have enough points. Okay, how are we? We'll review gear. Let me finish this one. Elemental damage.
That was close.
Yeah, this is a good boss to check how your DPS is. If you can kill it before it spawns more ads, means your DPS is pretty okay. We are almost done with your warrior.
You're alive, and
we are alive.
You what?
Cool. Well, we found it. That unique chest would also be. I think it's the base. It's damage over time dot rating. Would be a pretty good base for what we're building here. Oh, dot rating if it's recently.
What's left is locating the lance.
Why do I always do that? Always stay there and then I get murdered because I don't have enough health.
What's left is locating the lance.
Our resists are good. Not a question of lack of resists. Why this boss is one of those that you really want to have get instant damage. Or just move away as soon as you see him flop things.
Finally.
I would be playing more carefully if we were playing hardcore.
We have the
It is easy enough to dodge that.
The lance
on our journey.
Do. Can do that. We're gonna keep those as this, so we're gonna do that. Fortunate. I was under the impression that I heard thunder, and it is thundering now. Now let's see. That's not too bad. Be able to add dex to it. That's fine.
Yes?
Huh,
I
I'll
see.
keep this. Hello, what's up? Okay, now I am overcapping resist. I have a health one. Bit more health.
Yes? I see.
Well, just a heads up, if I end up...
I know things of course. Yeah, if what to be honest.
Don't be
I
surprised
can't
if the
imagine,
stream suddenly cuts off.
But I will take
It is thundering outside, and sometimes it happens here in the middle of... In this village where I'm at, it can happen. That either light cuts or the internet connection gets cut for a bit. It's mostly light though. I kinda was expecting it already, cause it was pretty hot during the day. Ooh, a jousting. That's in power. Because we might. I was considering using that as a weapon for this build.
This is not over!
So your dog took you for a walk. Sounds legit.
I see you have returned now. We have heroes.
No, but here it was just thunderstorm, you know,
travel west towards the sea.
storm weather.
The god is there.
Very easy to tell. Getting real spicy outside. We're gonna get. I think I had another one with HP. And there's one with health. Yeah. I can grab my res. I should try to cap these. They're gonna be needed, especially poison. Have any poison left? Oh, those are physical. There's one here, poison, necrotic. Weaver will affect item levels. What do you mean? It's generally the higher area level, the more likely you have to have more Weaver's Wheel affixes. No, it can roll a T7 affix, it's just that's just luck. But yeah, now it's raining again, and a lot. What are you talking about? Yes. The same way that Nemesis can also give you an insane gear. Like Niche once got I think it was T6 or T7 dex with physical resist and I think was health as well on a caster and at early and at low level. It's a really busted item for leveling. But yeah, the thing is, there are some Weaver Wheels items, some uniques that actually have very nice unique implicits. Then the Weaver's Will thing kinda, in a way, kills it. Because you have no control what you're gonna get. And they are not common enough that you can just re-roll them over and over again. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, I have 900 health at 46. So yeah.
That was close.
It just do no damage. What are you playing with? Like, what are you building towards?
Easy. Too easy.
That thing still took half of my HP. I swear, the god, and that's with 76. With full cap res, still took half of my HP. They really need to look at the damage, ground, everything that's ground targeted does. Because it's just a bit too much. Let's do bird people overall. Focus get in shadows, no shadow daggers. Yeah. I mean, I know there's a dude who has it, and I don't particularly like going shadow daggers with shadow cascade because it deletes the melee hit, and I like the melee hit. Yeah, sure, but considering how fast shit gets and how much stuff you can get on the screen at one point, I think they need to tone it down a little bit. It shouldn't be that, oh, you didn't see that, you get one shot. It's one thing doing damage, it's another thing just getting one shot randomly. And I know why Covenants do so much damage, because that AoE has high crit chance. High crit chance, high damage. So yeah.
Easy. Too easy.
Very easy to get one shot by it. Especially early on when you don't really have crit protection. And I mean, the bird people. It's so easy to get murdered by the bird people early game. Like on the first area. If you're not careful, by the time you reach Grail, you can just get murdered by them. Yeah, but that's an option, a choice of playstyle, right? That's why that becomes the meta. That's why blowing things up instantly becomes the meta. Because, well, if you're gonna get killed in one shot anyway, no matter how tanky you get, it doesn't matter, right? So the meta just becomes, yeah, you just pick whatever has the most one-shot potential. And does the most instant damage. Even my table is vibrating with the thunder.
That was close.
No, I mean, this is generally how all our ARPGs go. Tell me an ARPG which the meta builds aren't just blowing everything up. Aren't the builds that tend to be just blowing everything up, and to a point, you just prefer going glass cannon. Because there's no point, like I said. You reach a point where you're gonna get one shot either way, it doesn't matter. Then you could just go full on glass cannon. And I don't mean, like, if that happens on high corruption, that's fine. On stupidly high corruption. But it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't get easily one shot in 300 corruption if you have some decent defenses. And you still can with certain, with ground target stuff. And much less before you get into empowered. It's also because if some ground targets weren't as fast as they are, I probably wouldn't complain as much as well.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. I see you.
It does like a slow AoE where it's obvious that you need to dodge out of it. It's one thing. But see that? When you reach corruption, those become so fast. It's not even funny.
They won't forget that one.
Because I'm pretty sure the speed of things scales with corruption. Speed of ground targets. Jesus. I don't know if you can hear the thunder on the background. I was too far away from the rain. No, not from the rain, from wherever the Ares was. I did say it was eventually going to rain because it was storm weather. Fire trucks going down the road. Well, that wasn't from me then. I'm trying to decide if I should grab that, more on that, because it's not conditional. It applies to everything, or if I should keep getting on Giant Slayer.
I'm glad you are safe. I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend.
There, now the Falcon also bleeds and poisons.
Greetings. Take care of yourself.
These waters are left by. Are you ready to head out? If you need more time, just say so.
I know what's happening. Why the spears aren't showing up. Yeah, these are waiting that. But yeah, when I finish the campaign, I'm gonna go and take an hour or so, an hour or two, possibly, of a break, so I can cook myself some dinner, and then we'll come back to go through the manas. That's why I started earlier today, and I wanted to do that. Get campaign done, do a small break, and then come back for monolith. If it went well, of course. Not to that went and do something else possible. But it seems that it has some potential. And I feel like it's something I'll enjoy playing anyway. Unlike gel cores. But that was mostly for the disappointment, because I wanted to play a melee marksman for the memes, and it wasn't really good for melee. Just be Rive all over again, and I don't wanna. I mean, if the melee hit at a bit more area range, it would be fine. I am not gonna play, because I played Rive with the Paladin, and the range of it makes it feel very bad. Especially bosses.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to.
So I don't want to go through that experience again. I've learned my lesson. I'm good. It seems like the storm quieted down a little bit, calmed down a little bit. A little bit. There, Shadow Cascade. Back. And it's just free damage. Especially free poison and heat application. It's not like I have anything there that I would want. Oh. The gun is gonna be the one that's gonna tell us if our damage is good.
That was close.
Well, eventually I think we'll be using the gear that has poison chance. Implicit either that or the Drowsing. Test it out. Even then, the Drowsing is only gonna be good if we can get... Well, I do have a one with 3 LP. And I cannot remember what I have on the other one that the Primalist has. But I don't think the one that the Primalist has is gonna fit this build. Oh, and we're also on offline, so GG. I hate this fight. People hate Lagon, I hate this fight.
Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying.
We'll have to figure out if the increased attack speed is better than the double percent increase. Damage seems fine. It's gonna be annoying on this phase though. I seriously dislike this intermission phase. I think it is the most annoying thing about Lagan's fight. If these things spawned closer to the middle, it wouldn't be as annoying. But there it is.
Can you survive my storms? Enough! I have grown tired.
I think our DPS is okay.
Your skills entertain me.
We do need more poison and bleed and stuff.
Now, why have you come?
Yeah. Just a washed up god. Nothing particularly great.
You're back. You may.
I mean, the
will be
problem
a long
with-
road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
I wish Dancing Strikes was better. Because it is a nice skill and it has some nice ideas there. The problem is
There are things I do good. Only as it's the thankfully.
there's also a lot
they
of things that aren't great.
There's a shrine just outside the city.
But Dancing Stripes is just my gripe with all of the buff sustain bullshit that are very short buffs that are freaking annoying to sustain. Oh, he stopped attacking for a second? GG, buff gone. Buff management has always been one of my main gripes with this kind of games. I just don't find it fun. I just avoid it. Like, that's why I don't really like Warcry. Warcry for Primalists, good because of Berserk, but Berserk is a shitty thing to maintain. Stop attacking for a couple of seconds, it's gone. It's so easy for it to be gone. And then it feels like you're hitting like a wet noodle. That might be because the plastic of the key might be bent. Just pull the thing up. Try to unbend it like that. Then it's easy enough to dismantle the mouse. Generally, it screws on the bottom, and everything and then everything shows up. Calculation play well, too much in your body mechanics, and don't keep off your damage skills if you don't. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I actually was quite happy that they did on 14. They started get rid of all of those upkeep buff things. Because the problem with those is it just feels bad. Oh, the tank stopped pulling for a second? Now your DPS completely tanked. Oh, nice. How fun. Curiosity. Yeah. Do 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 do. And yeah, overall I do not like. They are not fun, and generally it's the kind of thing that is very bad when you don't know what you're doing, and it becomes something you don't even think about when you have played the character enough. So makes the it doesn't really.
Hello.
It's not something that does much when you're playing the character good, and it's very noticeable when you aren't great at playing it. I mean, buff mechanics are never fun. Buffs are... The interesting thing is about buffs is like group buffs and stuff like that. That's it. Or maybe a cooldown that gives you like those cooldowns where you pop it and for a few seconds you are hitting stuff for a lot of damage. Those are fun. Sustain buffs are generally not fun. And then there's another problem. Yeah, then the game is balanced because... Or the class is balanced because, yeah, you have access to this buff. Oh, you don't want to use it? Well, that's on you. My favorite boss there is Mythic Agramar. I played Rogue. I think I played a bit. I think I did, but I think I did it on Raid Finder or something. I don't know, I can't remember. I mostly played TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. I joined WoW at the end of Classic. And then I played a bit of Cataclysm, but didn't vibe well with me. What they did with the game. in Cataclysm. Yeah, likely. The only thing, well, if you played Cataclysm with all the add-ons, like the daily boss mods and whatnot, it was mostly fine. The problem is when the dungeon mechanics they added the mechanics to dungeons, which was fine. Problem is, the tells were like everything else on WoW didn't exist, so it wasn't the best of experience. That's why I quite enjoy 14. It has a lot of mechanics, but also has a lot of tells. No, so you know the mechanic is coming. Getting 20 hours leveling to expect.
We'll crush you. Stop fighting.
Yeah, but it's not even the telegraphs. It just tells. Like, for example, in Savage, you have very few telegraphs.
Easy. Too
And the
easy.
telegraphs that appear for like a split second. As in, for adjust. It's enough time for you to do a small adjust. Like to move something like this. Do this kind of adjustments. It's not enough for you to react, dodge out in time.
The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans.
Yeah.
Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Because the reason why you ended up sticking around with MMOs was the social aspect, and most of them that social aspect is gone effectively. Oh, you want to go run a dungeon? No, you don't need to interact with people. You just pop this button here and you're done. There is no interaction. You don't chat with anyone. You don't spend those 10-15 minutes while you're waiting to find a tank or a healer or whatever, just chatting with people. So you don't interact with people as much, so you don't go back into the game as much, because yeah, if you're just logging in for the game is gonna go boring real fast. Especially because they tend to add some random bullshit that you need to grind in order to be competitive. Just waste your time, really. Just to get engagement into the game, just busy work. Yeah, that too. Like, nowadays just kick somebody, press button, somebody else joins. Back in the day, you wouldn't just kick someone, because you had to wait that time. Oh, maybe you will wait. Well, it would depend on what they were playing.
Change is coming.
But then there was people who wouldn't want to deal with that, with having to wait until you got out and found someone else.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future.
I think that's why
future.
MMOs as a whole kind of lost their charm. It's all made so you can do everything by yourself, so...
Farewell.
No one could be. The temple is closed.
Was it just me? If when you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Let's speak with Eric.
It's... And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the...
I'm retiring from after SOD ends. I do like socializing my guildies and playing with them for years. One person in my guild right now I've played for 8 years. Yeah. Generally you stay with the game because of the people. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute, so I'll go and read chat after. 30 seconds of ads in a bit. Also, we're in a pretty spicy area with all the poison.
Easy. Too easy.
Dude.
Let's straighten them out. You can't run from us.
One thing I do like about the is the fact I can run alone, even see other players. I mean, it's nice, but I do not like auto-scaling content. The automatic scaling is one of the things that makes D4 and whatnot feel even worse. Okay, add. I'll check it after.
You can't run from us.
We'll crush you.
Okay. You guys have some group content. Group only content for RPGs. Most of manage that. Perhaps everyone has their own pressure plate, and on counter mechanic or something. That could be fun.
Let's straighten them out. Looks like trouble.
I mean, yeah, they could do some things like that, like having you have to clear 4 lanes of 4 paths, and then you'd want to get 1 player in each of them, so it would be faster.
Can I help you?
Something like that, I suppose. Would work just fine. Dark Citadel raid, very mix of fix. Yeah. The problem with balancing those things, it's not about balancing the content itself, it's balancing the reward. That's generally where the problem is. The reward balancing. Yeah, your guild fell apart in Legion, that's about when you quit mentally. Yep. Because guild, the people is what makes you keep playing those kind of games. Even if the game is fun, there's gonna come a time where you don't really have that much to do in it. There's gonna be some random busy work.
Tear you apart. Dead.
Still cosmic aggressive, not forces it for fully power, and still some people want more. Some people hate that it forces group play. Yeah. That's why I say, I mention, people complain that it forces group play because there's rewards to be had. Mostly. If the content had no rewards, people wouldn't be complaining most of the times. And then there's always those people who will complain no matter what you do. That's just life.
How's my poison?
Yeah, I need to have a point there for the Falcon Strikes. It's one thing that I hate about Falcon Strikes. Oh, you got into a new area. Falcon Strike is on cooldown. It's not a particularly short cooldown either.
Haha! You're this. Oh, come on! Where is that fighting spirit? Before you will find both the bazaar and observatory here.
Let's unlock COF.
Hello.
Oh, we're pretty
If
close to
our
the end.
knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies.
I think we're gonna finish with gear we have. I don't think we're gonna get lucky and get a better spear. Teardrops were all particularly rare.
Easy. Too easy.
Can I empower this? I might as well now.
Sickening plague horde finished with you!
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
No, I'm gonna be honest. ARPGs, one of the things I like the most about them is the freedom for you to play by yourself. But I also like the fact that it allows multiplayer if you want to. I do prefer for it to be focusing more on single player content. It's because you can still enjoy the multiplayer if you want to, and you don't get locked out of stuff because you want to play single player.
That was close.
Do 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 ba da da ba da ba da do 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 do. Okay, more damage. Now we'll be able to start getting my chances. Armor. There. Then we'll max that out and then slow. Damage per slow would be good. I think we can leave that for later. I think we can go after Tailwind, we can go into the Blade Dancer tree.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
At least until we get the move speed. The monolith, you get a random pick when you're playing multiplayer. Some people actually prefer the monoliths being the second guy who doesn't get a choice than the monolith. Because you get a choice between two things when you're in multiplayer and you finish a monolith. I think the problem is, for me, the fact that you cannot progress your monolith. So you don't get further out into the web, so you don't get the increased stability, you don't get Orvis, you don't get nothing. Overall, I don't really like the way the web works. The thing that you go further and further out and it will give you more stuff the further you are out.
Hello.
Hello, Astron. How you doing? Oh. Killed by the poison. 31% poison is not great. Oh, you're 7. Oh, hello, Faye. How you doing? Been a while. Yeah, I haven't been playing much 14 nowadays. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
We're well on our way. Hold on.
Because I was not at all vibing with the story.
It looks like the
In Mystic
Ostrix weren't a fan of us.
Well, they are there for you to enjoy. And Al, have you been good? Let me just close the door because the cat decided to open it up again. Okay, Falcon. There we go. Ailment chances on the Falcon. Doo-doo.
Destroy them.
They won't forget. get that one.
Let's challenge this one. Alright, you got a few levels. 7.
Fighting me is foolish.
Exactly the other way. Yep.
Huh. They
Good
won't forget.
feature. Yeah. Oh, that was a bit too many people following me for my taste. Then they would all converge here, and this guy actually hurts. Okay, let's get there. 10% more damage. The geese speak is, do you know Azumangdayo? If you know the anime, it's from there. So it's not geese. Pretty much how they show people speaking English in that anime. Let me find it. I can just show you.
Pera, 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 pera!
Pera, 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 pera.
Pera, pera!
I blame Friends for that one. That is the voiceover for the English bits in that anime. Just do pera pera, pera pera, pera pera. You can also get something witty. Some joke or something, but meh. Still haven't found anything that would be good. Get some gear, proper gear speak sound effect. But that one is funny, so. Oh, I don't care about this. I'm not gonna go after it. Almost to the end of the game, so. The end of the campaign. Gonna finish it and be done. Then I have to go and find some food.
Were you hoping to find Majessa, human?
If that's the plan.
Here is your death.
Really should have upped. Oh, my I don't have poison res from Majasa. That's gonna be annoying, to say the least.
Here. Now. No, that doesn't make sense.
See if I have anything on my rings that I could abuse. I do have this one. Then His res. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna be a spicy fight then, I guess. I might be able to double with that. There is still a bit. Well, that's fine. Fire should be fine. At least it's better than not having any poison res. And here we go.
What do you think you're
Final
doing,
bit, the final stretch.
beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
Now it's gonna be the get out of my
For
mind.
millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
This line is very. What are you doing? Get out of my mind.
That now fills.
Sounds a bit weird.
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
Alright. Time to go slap the final boss. Oh, we get frailty. Yeah, after one more point there, then we'll be able to remove those.
This is your doom. Foul insect. This is your doom. Foul insect.
Goes now phase
Get
2.
out of my mind. Get out.
Do, 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 do. Na-na-na-na-na.
More hunger. More. More hunger. More.
Yep. Looks like damage is good enough. Sure, we rely a bit on the falcon marks, but I think that's fine.
Apophis! I don't know what drove you to this madness.
Oh yeah, on this little bit, yeah. And because I already have everything from all the side quests.
No matter.
No point in doing them if they're not gonna give me much.
You know nothing.
I used to do one of them, but now I even that one I skip. The one in the crystal mines I never did because it's just annoying to path there.
And that's done.